Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, a player I've been looking at for quite a while now, Peter, is this guy, Bastoni. He's always impressed me with the way he's gone about his game. He's physically dominant, he's very intelligent in his reading of the game and his positioning, and he's also now very confident in his possession and what he can deliver up the pitch.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Now it's Inzaghi, looking here to chip it through, and he's made sure that's not getting through. A probing pass, neatly clipped into space. And he's taking no chances there. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Modric. Batistuta. Can he finish? Each side mirroring the other in terms of chances created here, one each for now. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Drives it in. Quarter of an hour played. De Bruyne plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. But Inzaghi getting forward. And this is Batistuta! Goal, Milan! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal. It's Van Basten! It's loose, and there's... Oh, he's been caught napping. Donatoni plays it in. And the shot! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Çalhanoğlu. And it's made its way to him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And he cuts out the supply. Paz is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Filippo Inzaghi, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Dink through. And that's a simple one for the keeper.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him. Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Batistuta. Well read, nice interception. Donatoni. Van Basten. That's the throw. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's big chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. De Bruyne tries to clear. And it's Ricci. Dumfries. Paz, who's set up one goal so far. Bastoni. Dumfries. And Bastoni. Ribéry. Ribéry! Superb from Ribéry! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from his perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Dumfries. Now what about this cross?
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
Zanetti.
minuti di recupero.
Modric. And here's Batistuta. Martinez. And it's Ribéry. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And the shot! And he's there to belt it away. It's a decent watch, a frantic watch. It is half-time. Inter Milan have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping both teams can maintain this level.
Well, it's been a proper derby so far, no doubt about that. Intense and utterly captivating. Inter Milan leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. It's a promising position. And this is De Bruyne. Bastoni deals with that comfortably. Çalhanoğlu could move up a gear here. Martinez gets into a good position. Dumfries. Inzaghi wins the duel this time. Caught offside that time. Zanetti. Barella. That's a sharp pass. Knocks it into space. Chance! And he makes no mistake. It's level again. What a match we have.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
So smooth. A signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Quite a game this, all square again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And Martinez! And no, just off target. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Van Basten. Çalhanoğlu. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Who saw this coming? Inter Milan certainly weren't expecting this. Ribéry. Filippo Inzaghi. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Now it's Inzaghi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Çalhanoğlu. No outsmarting him this time. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Batistuta. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Inter Milan could not have chosen a worse moment. So, having trailed to lead. The comeback is complete. As close to a certainty as can be.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Milan leading now.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Modric. Oh, good ball! And he shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 11.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 10. Modric. Numero 20.
Inter Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Barella, chance here to counter. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chiellini. That's a little off target. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Ribery. Chiellini picks it up out wide. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Ribery driving forward, and he's lost his man here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dumfries defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Donadoni venturing down the left. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's been caught on it here! Thuram! In by Çalhanoğlu.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Thuram is onto this. And the shot! Incredible! Just incredible! Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Çalhanoğlu promptly onto that, and that is that. Ribery. Mkhitaryan, looking for options for movement. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Bullish header! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
Yeah, it's very well timed. A delivery like that with the right amount of pace and...
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper has taken decisive action. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So we are still gridlocked.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So here we go then, extra time is coming up.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
So our quest to find the winner continues. Inter Milan displayed great resilience to find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that's a good-looking ball. Ricci. And here's Batistuta. And tries a shot! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Dumfries with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
And here's Çalhanoğlu. And here's Dumfries. And this is Çalhanoğlu.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Ribery. Ribery really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Ribery. Well seen, saw that coming. Rafael Leao. And here's the chance to counter. Looking to play him in. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's been played through. Good read, needed to be. And it is half-time in extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere. And the action has already restarted. They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? And this is Mkhitaryan, and he's certainly onside here. And he's cut it out. Ribery. Çalhanoğlu. He'll try from distance! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Oh, sweet feet. And this is Ribery. That is lovely. Terrific effort! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed.
And Batistuta! Ah, he's given it away. The ball has bounced loose now. He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
DiMarco. And it's Ribery. And it's Denzel Dumfries. Has a look and plays it forward.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Thuram. Oh, this is a shot at goal! And there goes their last chance. Inter Milan, pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're very much on the way now. It is that familiar feeling again, old foes, fresh hostilities. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his... Shot a goal! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And Batistuta! And that was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Ribery. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Jimenez. Now it's Ribery. Thuram. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Donatoni. And he's picked it up out wide. Inter Milan with the corner, there first. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And here's Donatoni. And Martinez! Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Donatoni. And this is Van Basten.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, there's the clearance. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Darmian did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now it's Batistuta. And this is Ribery. He's got away. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. So a chance here. What can they make of it? An opportunity then to pull clear here. Lovely, now then. Ricci. Inter Milan.
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! And again! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Batistuta! And it's there! And they're threatening to fly away here. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Takes a shot! And a neat finish. They are purring, truly purring. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
De Bruyne is behind this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. De Bruyne! Chiellini. Darmian calmly anticipates. Threads one in. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Chance for a shot! No, that's just wide.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. Oh, a horrible error, and he has nowhere to hide.
I think the defence really need to wake up here, Peter. They really shouldn't be getting caught out like that.
Inter Milan get their goal. And the referee has signalled for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Facciamo gli auguri a tutti I tifosi che oggi festeggiano l'anniversario di matrimonio e che riceveranno un gentile omaggio.
We're on the move again. 45 minutes to change their fate. And here's Batistuta. Ribery finding himself in space. Kalulu looking for options for movement. Can he finish? And that's in. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Ribery receives it in a wide position. And it's made its way to him.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble laying.
Great chance! Oh, good finish. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's a sharp little ball here. Now, can they get him away? Damian. Passing is crisp and sharp. Baresi makes the interception. Ricci. Now, he's got space here. Çalhanoğlu in acres of space out wide. That's an excellent interception. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for...
Donadoni! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Kalulu. Ricci. And it's Cannavaro. Caught offside that time. Ribery, a massive creative influence, involved in so many goals. Oh, this looks sharp. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's there to retrieve it. And this is Çalhanoğlu. Zielinski. Zielinski making good progress. Can he get on the end of this? He's found a way through, and this is Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Donadoni, closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Van Basten is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked.
Getting up there! It's a goal! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many? Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Baresi shows the will to win the ball.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's picked his way through. And Martinez! Jimenez. De Bruyne. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Damian. And it's Cannavaro. Oh no, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Jimenez promptly onto that, and that is that.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Jimenez knocks it into decent chance! And no mistake! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Inter Milan still making a fight of this. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. And it's Ricci. He has found a way through. Picked out brilliantly. He's having a shot! And there's a goal! A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Tries one from range! Oh, denied at the last. Corner number 2 then. Kalulu getting this one clear. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And he has been fouled there. And that is as far as it goes. Inter Milan suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're very much on the way now.
I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever.
Oh, what has happened here? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played into space. Hernandez. Baresi. Played out to the left flank. Hernandez. Donadoni. And it's Ribery. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Such good technique.
Donadoni. And that's been drilled in. Played back, and a header! And that has been knocked clear. And Martinez! Not a bad try by any means. Getting up there! No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Indonesia are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
That's destined for the flank. Donadoni.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ribery tries to pass it through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Over to the right flank. Crosses it in. And he's cut it out. Indonesia
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Martinez running with the ball. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, great leap! No, he didn't quite meet it right. To go back here, and now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, super find. Look at the space, shot a goal! Oh, super goal! A finish of true Class! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where...
Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Dumfries. Turns back here, probably the best option.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Played out towards the right wing. I'll still see of him. Knocks it into space. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's hoisted clear. Indonesia are looking to go forward now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Threads one in. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was...
And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Please turn your attention
So
to
your
the
views on the
screen
first
for
half?
information
haven't
provided
played
by the
that
local
badly.
police.
Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Indonesia can look back at a decent first half. 1-0 the score.
Everyone, please welcome the two sides.
We're on the move again.
Indonesia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Dumfries. Cambiasso. Ricci. And it's Cambiasso. Dumfries. For Ribery. Spread to the right. Good read, needed to be. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
It's a pretty loose pass. Ezibue. It's a good run down the right. And it's Zaniolo. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Ricci played up towards the front line.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
That's a throw. And that's aimed into the middle. Still just a single goal between the sides. Eklenkamp. Oh, good spread. Ezibue. Oh, such a clever touch. Van Basten. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Dumfries, and he's managed to get free, and the shot! Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Zaniolo. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Oh, that's neat. And he welcomes it in.
Udinese really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Zaniolo attempts a clearance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Udinese have the chance to go the other way. Buxa knocks it out wide. Dumfries. Indonesia do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Donatoni. Ezibue. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Showing good feet. Donatoni. He's rising! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Indonesia are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And this is Van Basten. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Cavasele gets it clear. That's a good ball out wide. Indonesia can consider themselves just about safe now. Played with finesse. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. So what can they make of this? Ricci. Donatoni. Nicely weighted ball. And this is Van Basten. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Camera. Oh, no joy this time. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. That's really great chance! And he couldn't finish.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Cavasele. And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one evidently, undeniably better equipped than the other. Dumfries claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
With the owner of a blue car
Well, thanks to
outside
Jim
the
alongside
stadium
me,
gate,
and as the fans
kindly
make their
remove
way
it, as
home,
it is
so
about
must
to be
we.
towed away.
Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started.
I think the wide players will be very important here, Peter. A lot is going to be asked of them.
Yeah, they've got a fair bit of work to get through.
Yeah, because they're going to have to cover the flanks on their own. They need to push up and establish some menace, some control, press from the front and act like auxiliary wingers, if you will, while also doing a fair bit of defending. And what's more, they're often expected to be the main supply routes in the side.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
David De Gea, simply because of the remarkable strides he's made to earn the worldwide respect that now exists. From an insecure, hesitant spell, he's grown into a supremely confident and assured character.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Defending of the desperate variety. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Tries one from range. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now he's off and running. Now it's Van Basten. And he was alert to it. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's been shifted off it.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Great defending, strong and determined. Great vision. And this is Van Basten.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dumfries. And they can counter here. Now it's Ribery. Donadoni. Donadoni! And he's heaved it away. Now it's Donadoni. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Deftly away. Knocks it out wide. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Delivers. Impressive jump! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get rid. Chiellini makes the interception. Donadoni. And he's there to get it away. That's a throw. Dumfries getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Nicely weighted ball. Thinks about the shot. Real chance here. Drives it in. Crossed in again. And he's taking no chances there. Chiellini can get it clear. And it's made its way to him. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And now the breakaway. That's destined for the flank.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Donadoni. Now Ritchie. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Now there's a fine ball. Swings in across. And the keeper gets his hands on it. That's the end of the first 45. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side has found a way through yet.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Well, generally speaking, an entertaining half. Lack of goals a notable thing, but that's not to say it hasn't been very watchable. So we're off again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Donadoni. Dumfries. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ricci. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Donadoni. And it's Chiellini. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's a key interception.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that's been won straight back. Aims beyond. Decent chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Donadoni being hunted in packs.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Can he latch on to this? And still, we await the first breakthrough. Looking for the run. No, that's overhit. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 77. Viene sostituito con il numero 15.
Pinches it off him. That has been slung wide. Can he get onto this? And that's gone loose. Spread out to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pass somewhat off target. David De Gea. Oh, he's been caught napping. And Hernandez. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw. Hernandez with the delivery. That is ended up in no man's land. And he shoots! And that's in! Finally, the deadlock is broken!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
Numero 9.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Tunisia have broken through. It's 1-0.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, that pass isn't the best. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. That is lovely. Gomez! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Distributed tidily. Dumfries picks it up out wide, and it's Ribery. That's a good ball out wide.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! And surely that does it! Perfect time, decisive strike! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Van Basten really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any...
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Space for him to turn and look. And that's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Can he get it through? That's very neat. He's having a shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
And that is the final whistle. Indonesia can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner.
Van Basten
voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're very much on the way now. Now it's Bojan. Look at the space. Drogba! Quality ball. And here's Drogba. Here's a chance! He's got away with one there. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Brahim Diaz, Peter, is a good example of the best of Spanish and the best of Africa. He's quick, he's agile, he's very good at taking the ball on the turn in tight spaces. He definitely has...
Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Great vision. Drogba receives it in a good position here. Swings it across. And that is expertly dealt with. And here's Bojan. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Valverde.
Indonesia are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well, he's done very well to take that back. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Chance for a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Brahim Diaz plays it short. Indonesia are looking to go forward now. Fran Garcia.
Madrid definitely like their pressing from the front.
Yeah, it's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Valverde making good progress on the right-hand side. That's going to go a long way. Ibrahimovic, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Dani Olmo stood his ground strongly. Lunin with the clearance. Dani Olmo, and it's Drogba. And here's Ibrahimovic. Dani Olmo. Lunin claims comfortably. Now it's Dani Olmo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 30 minutes gone. That's a good ball out wide. Fran Garcia. That's Brahim Diaz. And it's Valverde. Bellingham. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pass somewhat off target. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And that's a good ball. Camavinga touches it back. Knocks it out wide. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Drogba. Now it's Ibrahimovic. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Bojan.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Nice defending, physical and effective. And here's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. Oh, that's neat. The ball goes in. Mbappe! Hits off target and by quite a way.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Drogba. He's looking wide. Space for him to turn and look. Hazard with a towering header. Oh, good finish. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were...
And that is indeed the final act. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half.
Everyone, please welcome to the field.
It has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Madrid get the second half started. Camavinga. That's Valverde. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's shifting. He's having a shot! Mbappe. Camavinga. And it's Diaz. That's an imaginative pass. Adams attempts a clearance. Drogba. Mbappe. Looks a smashing ball. And he gets rid in a hurry. Drogba has found the net here, of course. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That is good alertness. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get on the end of this? Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Eder Militao gets it clear. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fran Garcia tries to pass it through. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Carvajal can clear it away. It'll be a throw-in. Madrid choosing to make the first change.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Hazard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Hazard is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Looking to play him in. Oh, such a clever touch. Flings in across. Shoots! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Substitutions taking place.
Madrid making further changes here, and in quick succession. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Opts for safety. Aims beyond the defence. Half an hour gone in the second half. And this is Ibrahimovic. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Alexander-Arnold. Garcia. And Garcia. And it's Bellingham. And Carreras. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Carvajal really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Now it's Mbappe. Hazard can see things others simply cannot. It's Drogba! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Indonesia found the way, forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, I can wholeheartely say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
Coming on the field.
Delivered in.
Number 17.
Adams getting this one clear.
Number 19.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Looking for the run. And it's been played through. Takes a shot! And a neat finish! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable class. And that is as far as it goes. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Drogba picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim.
They've taken advantage of some complacency, Peter, but if you're offered a chance to do that, then you've got to be ready to pounce.
Now with a quick request for support.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. He'll try from distance! He has produced there the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Oh, good spread. Katamo. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Hazard. Looking for options for movement. Chance for a shot! And it's come back out to him. There it is! The first significant strike. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Looking for a corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Referee's given a throw. Tries to cross. And that has been cleared. And he can clear it away. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's played it back.
Well, he just didn't have any support.
Can he latch on to this? So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now he's got space here. Goes for a shot! Trincao. Threads one in. It's a promising position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Trincao. Diomande. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Aimed beyond the defence. Space for him to turn and look. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Trincao tries to get it clear. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to pass it through. Trincao delivered low, and he was alert to it.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this. Hazard made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
Trincao. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's found support out wide. Courtois claims it without any fuss. Chance here to counter. Indonesia disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Drogba.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Dani Olmo. And it's Belletti. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's gone out for a throw-in. Adams. And it's Bojan. Dani Olmo conjures time and space where few can. Caught offside that time. Bojan. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Delivered from distance. And it's hoisted clear.
This is the time you need that pace.
There's a sharp little ball here. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Katamo. Nicely spread. Pings it across. Courtois claims it, safe hands. And the referee has signalled for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Indonesia are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 10.
And we get things going again.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Trincao. Ball's played through. And he's picked it up out wide. And that has been cleared. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Cross in, looks like a good one. Cleared away. And he's being shifted off it. Ibrahimovic constantly looking for the ball into the box. Driving forward. Spread it left. Flings it across.
That's good defensive concentration. Sporting clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Trincao. Drogba, looking to play him in. Can he spark a counter here? Dani Olmo going face-to-face with his great rival. Drogba! And he's following up! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Dani Olmo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Hazard. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. Trincao. Distributed tidily. Quenda. It's Trincao. Over to the right flank. Quenda. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Drogba. Dani Olmo given the lift of his goal. And here's Hazard. Ibrahimovic. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And here's Trincao. Probing pass. That has been knocked clear.
Substituição para o Sporting. Número 17. Número 97. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 31.
Cleared away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Rijkaard. Can he get it through?
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
That's a throw.
Sporting really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's destined for the flank. Nicely aimed pass. And here's Dani Olmo. Now it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's played it in, takes a shot! That's another chance! Now that is commitment to the cause.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Indonesia can make their change now with a break in play. Cleared without hesitation.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Very much into the last knockings. Great vision. Frenda receives it in a wide position. He's got away. That's good play. Crosses. He's rising! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
They've played it short. Quenda flashes it across. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Tries to play it through. And the ball is out of play. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Quenda. And the number on the board is 3. And that will be it. Indonesia have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Dani Olmo taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Indonesia, honestly, could have done themselves a real favour by trying to make more of what they had in the minutes after the goal. But with the control they had, they were never really...
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Fikayo Tomori could play an interesting role here, Peter. As a defender, he's unmatched when it comes to pace. One-on-ones, he usually comes out on top, even against quick opponents. but I also like the way he can drive the ball out of defence. He's got a very useful ability to be able to hit both flanks with great accuracy.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. That has been knocked clear. It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Donatoni. And he was quick to react. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Totti! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Danny Olmo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. What a throw in. First quarter of an hour gone. Donatoni. This is a promising build-up. Indonesia yet to have an attempt on goal. And back to the goalkeeper. Chiellini. Indonesia
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Chance here to counter. And no, he's seen through all of that. And it's Olmo. Now it's Berbatov. Spread to the right. Chance for a shot! Ibrahimovic, and the through ball. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Donatoni. Edmilson. Gerrard. Politano. That's the throw. Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Donatoni receives it in a wide position. Now it's Politano.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Edmilson. Now it's Berbatov. Berbatov! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Ronaldinho plays it short. Shot, surely! Oh, some inspired defending there. Well, the clearance is short. Knocks it into space. Shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
And it's Beckham. Now this could be a chance. He'll try from distance! And he's found the net! He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
Oh, that's a brilliant finish, Peter. Such a satisfying one from this perspective, knowing he hit it so beautifully.
Number 19.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
That has really stirred things up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here.
Totti proves just a little bit too strong. Cafu. Edmilson.
Indonesia really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
It's a sweeping... Can he finish? Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Berbatov certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Gerrard. Indonesia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
Belletti.
And here's Ronaldinho. Totti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Yamal. Jupe. And this is Ibrahimovic. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. He's going for goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's managed to get rid. And the ball's come loose here. And the whistle goes for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Just a quick
Indonesia
reminder
just
today,
ahead then
please
as we
refrain
reach
from parking
45
outside
minutes.
this stadium.
On
Thank
the
you very
evidence
much
of
for your
what we've seen,
cooperation.
they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Indonesia can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break. The second period is underway. Indonesia currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Dani Olmo and Yamal. Belletti, and he's whipped it across. Ronaldinho. Shifted upfield, and here's Ibrahimovic. Knocks it out wide. Quality ball. Oh, no joy this time. Deftly away. Totti with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Carreras. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Berbatov. And here's Politano. Politano. And it's Gerrard. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared away. Politano. That's a throw. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cafu. It's a goal kick. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
That is ended up in no man's land. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Duke gets into a good position. That's tidy.
And it's Belletti.
Serves up across. And he's there to clear it. Crossed in again. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. What's going wide left? Carreras drives forward on the overlap. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Totti, Berbatov, and Berbatov! Boy, he struck that clean. Totti with the cross. Terrific effort! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tomori spots it and intercepts. Politano! And the difference is still one, but only just.
Well, at least it's earned him a little applause from the boss. The finish was lacking, but everything else was pretty good.
And it's Ibrahimovic. That's really well manoeuvred. Donadoni picks it up out wide. And a header! And it's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Played through into space. Oh, well played. Dani Olmo might just make this. So what can they make of this? Threads one in. Oh, it's a great... And he shoots! Gerrard, he's having a pop! No, he's missed it. Now it's Beckham. Yamal tries to play it through. That's the keeper's ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Indonesia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And it's Olmo. Yamal. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And time is up. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Politano. He's got away. Probing pass. And he's there to get it away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Well, now, here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does, Peter, especially since it includes...
Shot, surely! There it is!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up goal for the hosts.
Baresi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Cafu, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Donatoni. Diouf hangs one in. And that has been knocked clear. And it's Beckham. Donatoni. And that is out of play. Pinches it off him. Oh, what a mistake! Totti going about things with real menace. Gerrard. Indonesia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Tries to thread one through. Ronaldinho is flagged offside. Edmilson. Cafu. He's found a way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And Donatoni. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries to get it clear. Donatoni. That's a good ball out wide. And he's been shifted off it. Tomori. Cafu. Now it's Berbatov. That has been slung wide. Yamal. That's Beckham. Could move up a gear here. Beckham. Beckham! Oh, belter! About as smooth as it gets. the goal they've been looking for.
Donadoni really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Indonesia. Oh, good effort! And that's a sharp finish. Silvestre. Well, that looks a decent ball. That's the keeper's ball. Gerrard. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now, this could be a chance. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Gerrard. Nicely aimed pass. Politano is onto this. He's having a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've played it short. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho with the short one. And now a sudden chance to counter. Yamal. Over to the right flank. And the counter is on. Ambitious ball here. Thinks about the shot.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
So what can they make of this? Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Baresi. And that signals the end of the first period. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Please keep your eyes on your
Indonesia
children during
looking
the
good,
match at all
feeling
times.
good. It is 2-0 at the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
The second period is underway. That's tidy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ibrahimovic. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability.
Chance for a shot! He's got a goal! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Gerrard. And here's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Yamal. That's really well manoeuvred. Totti. That's Politano. And it's Berbatov. Silvestre proves too strong. Tries to pass it through. Incoming Dylan. Impressive jump. Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
Well, it's a shame it ended up a little wasteful. They had the perfect opportunity to break away, and then they go and do that. It's got to be a quicker transition.
Gerrard, played out to the left flank. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And here's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho ploughing through the middle. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's shifting through the gears here. Good ball. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's picked his way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Carreras receives it in a good position here. Donadoni might just make this. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Indonesia surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Berbatov! And yes, it's there! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, what a game we have on. Daddy Olmo! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. Beckham, oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
5 minutes left on the clock. And he's got the beating of his man. Goes for a shot! He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, they've done the hard part. They want to survive the last few minutes.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
It
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Can he get on the end of this? It's out for a goal kick. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. He's found a way through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's gone backward. He's had a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out. And with that, the end. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate... Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Chiellini demonstrating again that he is the real constant in this side, indeed in this game, completing 400 appearances here today.
Well, what a feat, Peter. This really does speak volumes about how much he dedicates himself and keeps himself in top condition for every one of those match days. He's a shining example for anybody with aspirations like that.
Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Can he get it through? And this is Beckham. Cafu. Politano. Well, that looks a decent ball. Cafu finding himself in space. Baresi clears without hesitation.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through. It's Ibrahimovic! And he couldn't finish.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
He's looking wide. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Totti. Carreras. Not a bad start to the game. A chance at either end already. Nicely aimed pass. Carreras got a long way forward to join the attack. Tomori. First quarter of an hour gone.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Great vision. Duke is in a really good position out wide. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. This is a promising build-up. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, that's been cut out, well played. He's going for goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was there, I guess. Worth a try.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. He's rising! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Politano. Now, can they get him away? Crosses it in. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Can he get on the end of this? Cafu goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Pass somewhat off target. Carreras. Now it's Ibrahimovic. That was good alertness. Indonesia
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's a pretty loose pass. Carreras. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Looking to play... Totti! Oh, some inspired defending there. And it's been taken short. Politano, oh, great leap! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
And that little bit of skill has got him away. Swings it across. And he's there to belt it away. Duke, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice interception, well timed. Berbatov. Chiellini. Now he's off and running. Juve. Beckham. Great ball, and he's in here. And he opts to go forward. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Not too much so far to lift anybody off their seat.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. The second period is underway. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. Played out towards the right wing. Totti, played out wide. He has found the way through. That's good play. Cross from Cafu. And he gets rid in a hurry. Silvestre. Searching pass he's played there. Cafu kept his eye on it, and he's there. Carreras. Totti. And here's Berbatov. And here's Politano. And that pass just didn't quite work. Dani Olmo. This looks promising. Juve. Oh, no joy this time. It's a goal kick. Edmilson. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. And it's Berbatov. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Berbatov. Berbatov. Good, strong midfield running here. Look at the space here. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ronaldinho with the short one. Takes a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It is still anyone's game, 0-0. Beckham. Juve knocks it out wide. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Berbatov, and this is Berbatov. Politano!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And it's made its way to him. Ibrahimovic, Duke with a beautifully timed run.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Totti. And it's Berbatov. Now this could be a chance. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And the break is on. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Indonesia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ibrahimovic knocks it into space, and he's in on goal. Here comes the cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Now it's Ibrahimovic. It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 21.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Donadoni. Coming on the field. Number 9. Bayan. Number 27.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act is very fine at this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. And now the breakaway. Not where it came from.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Berbatov. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he finish? Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
2 minutes has been indicated.
So the first goal of the game. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Politano. Cafu. And the referee brings it to a close. Defeated, dejected, deflated. The ultimate. A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Things already rolling. It's a throw-in. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now this could be a chance. Silvestre picks it up out wide. Picked out brilliantly. That has been knocked clear. Corner then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms...
Oh, good effort! That's going to go a long way. Silvestre made a search from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. And he's managed to get free, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
You have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Ball in towards the middle. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Silvestre.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Yamal. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Ball is over the line. Totti will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Opts for safety. Still goalless at the moment. And here's Ronaldinho, looking for the run. It's a sweeping cross. Ronaldinho goes short. And he's there to clear it. Indonesia have the chance to go the other way. That's a sharp pass. Politano. Cafu providing an outlet on that flank. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. So, what can they make of this? Belletti. Looking to play him in. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Gerrard. Oh, well measured.
Indonesia are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Punched away. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Now here's the delivery. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And now they can spring out of defence. Plays it through. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Totti. It's Totti! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
This is why he's so highly regarded. Absolutely fantastic.
Ronaldinho with the short one. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now the cross. That has been knocked clear. Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Totti. And it's Gerrard. And here's Politano. Cafu plays it across. Schmeichel deals with that nice and simple.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Yamal. Jupe. That's destined for the flank.
There they go, hunting again.
Totti. And for the first half, that is that. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment.
And a quick reminder
So between them, no goals at all so far.
After all that probing and testing the waters, here's hoping for a more open second half.
Please welcome everyone.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we get things going again. So neither side has yet broken through. Great ball, and he's in here. Big chance! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Berbatov, and again! And he has kicked it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Belletti.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now it's Donatoni. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Beckham. And he's forced to go back. Tomori kept his eye on it, and he's there. Lacroix. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And Carreras. Now it's Ronaldinho. Carreras.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Carreras has it in a wide position. Oh, it's played into the... Berbatov! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Donatoni. Good ball, good take. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Ronaldinho conjures time and space where few can. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Dani Olmo. Indonesia have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Totti!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Belletti.
Tries to pass it through. Yamal wants to run onto this. And the keeper beats it away. And he's only too happy to take that back. Ibrahimovic is onto this. Politano. Cafu. Edmilson. And it's Edmilson. Cafu. That's Politano. Tries to play it through. Cafu has it out wide and in space. He has found the way through. And this is Berbatov. And they can counter here. Jupe. Now that looks a decent ball. That's an excellent interception. Gerrard. Totti. And now the breakaway. Can he get it through? So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Coming on the field is number 7, Neymar.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And he's intervened well there. Beckham. Oh, good spread. Threads one in. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Nicely shaped ball. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. That is lovely. Indonesia making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Berbatov. Indonesia are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Jupe always looking for that half a chance. And it's Totti. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gets his head on it! No, not the best of headers. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There will be 1
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So a brief break, and then we will be back for more. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He might be in here! Now, can they get him? Chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Can he spark a counter here? Jupe.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Has a look and plays it forward. Aims beyond the defence. Back would it go. He's had a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Bojan. Jupe. And there's green grass ahead of him. And this is Ibrahimovic. Carreras. That's a good ball out wide. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Totti, Berbatov, and they can counter here. That is ended up in no man's land. And the keeper's got it again. Lacroix. And Carreras. Ronaldinho. Quality ball. He has a look up. A header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Hazard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
So just 15 minutes still to come.
Quick announcement, and an exciting one too.
So penalties loom ever closer. Is there anyone who can seize the day in the next 15 minutes? Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? So, for the last time, who dares to win? Politano. Berbatov touches it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Chiellini attempts a clearance. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Totti finds himself offside. Beckham. Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And the counter is on. Hazard. That is great defending, so alert. Not the most convincing of passes. Gerrard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And this is Totti.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Berbatov, spread to the right. Totti, and a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Totti really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
They've played it short, and here's Totti. Oh, great leap! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Duke. Boyan, well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. So after all of that, what can we say?
I had a feeling this might end goalless with everyone pretty much running themselves to a standstill. These players certainly have done their part in making it an enthralling encounter.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties. think we're just about ready. It is the lonely walk. Beckham to go first. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Berbatov is the next to run the gauntlet. And he makes it one each. He had to, and he did. Neymar is the second man to step up for his team.
I don't think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Now it is the turn of the captain.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
We're on to number 3 here. That's a brilliant read.
I think some mind games were played there, Peter. It certainly did the trick.
Ronaldinho is third in line. Oh, it's a really good save. Oh, keeper looked very big there.
Well, Peter, I think he did well to hold his nerve then. Probably gave him that important edge.
Big character, big moment, big save. Gerrard is fourth up.
Yeah, looked so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
Indonesia have to score. What poise! What noise!
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either. Everyone here are holding their breath.
The decisive moment. Defeated, dejected, deflated. Well, it is only day one, but already there is a palpable sense of obligation right from the start. These teams know they cannot falter. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Carreras. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Fikayo Tomori has a rare reputation of being one of the few English footballers to succeed particularly well in Italy. And his very front-footed approach to defending has been very impressive. He's very fast for a defender, and that pace allows him to both engage opponents.
He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And here's Ronaldinho. Goes down, but nothing given. Not the most shoots! No, just not quite. Lacroix kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Belletti.
So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. And he can clear it away. Silvestre receives it in a... Oh, greatly! Oh, he's hit the bar! There's a goal! And just like that, he hits 50. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Indonesia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
And that's been intercepted. He'll try from distance! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Totti. He's found a way through. Terrific effort! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Played down the flank. Politano providing an outlet on that flank. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Carreras. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Nicely spread. Indonesia
really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
Making good use of that quarterback position. Chance! Only partially clear. Oh, that's nice. Threads one in, drives it in. Silvestre is there, and he can get that clear. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Duke does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Crosses it in. And he's gone looking for safety. Edmilson.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's had it nicked away. He's picked his way through. Nice looking ball. Berbatov. That's a nicely shaped ball. Lovely bit of skill. And this is Ibrahim. Shoot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And it's Belletti. Look at the space here. He is through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Duke. And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Dani Olmo. Out towards the flank. And that interception was most necessary. Oh, good effort! And that's a good finish. Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
A terrific aggression, the way you attack the ball.
And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Indonesia firmly in control at the break. 2-0 the scoreline. So we're off again. Totti. It's a really well-measured ball. And he's picked it up out wide. Crossing, getting up there! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Now it's Ronaldinho. He's looking wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is lovely. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Yamal. It's a pretty loose pass. Totti. Edmilson. Gerrard. Spread out to the left. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is Politano! Oh, quite a hit and quite a touch too.
Politano certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
And it's Belletti, looking for a runner. And he's taking no chances there. Cafu gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Berbatov. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Donadoni, great chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
A case now of complete control. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Played out to the left flank. That has found him in acres of space. He is just caressing the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Edmilson. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gerrard. Yamal. Juve stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that's fabulous. Carreras. They've won a corner.
Substitution for Indonesia. Number 22.
Indonesia choosing to make the first change.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
It's loose here, and they'll want to reclaim it. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's tidy. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Hangs one in. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Indonesia are looking to break at pace. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cafu. And here's Politano. Beckham.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Tomori. That's going wide left. Lovely feet. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Jupe. And he was quick to react. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. That'll be a throw-in. So we have further activity on the bench here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 18, Donadoni.
Now it's
Coming on the
Berbatov.
field, number 17.
Nice control.
Shevchenko.
Now there's a fine ball.
Number 27, Hazard.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Ronaldinho! And that is wildly off target. And it's Burian. Totti, distributed tidily. Pinches it off him. Oh, easy pickings there. Politano. Oh, that's neat. An instinctive delivery. Baresi is there, and he can get that clear. Totti! No unnecessary. And that will be the final act. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Your final thoughts, Jim?
From the manager's perspective, Peter, I don't think he could have asked for much more.
The next couple of hours or so will be critical in deciding their ultimate fate. Having made their intentions clear at the start of all this, now they have the chance to make it happen. It is all eyes forward and full steam ahead. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, they say that there's been a bit of a renaissance, Peter, at the number 10 position, and this guy, Çalhanoğlu, is one of the players who has really shone in recent times. He's not the quickest, but both his delivery and his distribution are consistently excellent, and once he starts finding spaces about 5 to 10 yards outside the box, he can be a real handful for any opposition.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. And here's Thuram. Oh, shooting chance! Fantastic from Martinez! A finish of true class! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Inter Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. No way through. He's had a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 2, then.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Could move up a gear here. Mateus. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zielinski. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Akanji makes the interception. Barella. Now it's Thuram. Barella. Look at the space here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. But that has not gone well. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. And he's quick to return it. Martinez! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Inter Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
And it's Zielinski. Oh, what a mistake! Oh, that's fabulous. Thuram. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And here's the chance to counter. Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played. Well
Oh,
stopped.
a gilt-edged chance! Can he finish? That's really well cleared. Now the cross. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ricci, ambitious ball here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Çalhanoğlu tries to clear. Wriggles his way through. He has found a way through.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Just 5 minutes left until the break. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. It's a throw-in. Mateus knocks it into space. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He might be in here. It's Van Basten. Van Basten has been caught there. It's a foul. Oh, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Çalhanoğlu is standing over this one. Çalhanoğlu! This possibly the last play of the half. Real chance! And he makes no mistake. And deep into first half stoppage time, a timely strike. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish. And that is indeed the final act. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two...
Oh, good effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Got a Tony. Oh, good read. Nice looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. There's the crossfield ball. Çalhanoğlu. Now it's Dumfries. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Martinez. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Bastoni has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. It's a good 30-35 yards out, this. That was travelling. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Martinez is being withdrawn here, but he's certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
Akanji. Dumfries carries the ball down the right. Oh, that's neat. That's been cut out, well played. Inter Milan needing a change of fortune here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, it's Van Basten. Thuram, who's set up one goal so far. And he was quick to react. Donatoni. That's a lovely, neat pass. Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And it's DiMarco. Çalhanoğlu. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Zielinski. DiMarco. Dumfries deals with that comfortably. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Barella. Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Caresses it through. Donatoni does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's got away. Ribery getting forward. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Oh, well played. DiMarco gets it clear. Bastoni. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, that's well spotted. Dumfries. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Mateus, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, super find. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, right place, right time. Akanji with the clearance, looking for the run. Great ball, and he's in here. Barella. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Ricci. This is a promising build-up. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10, numero 3, Chiellini, numero 18. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 32, il numero 23.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ribery really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he thumps it clear. Serginho. Serginho scooting forward.
Inter really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
It's a pretty loose pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. No, not quite on the same wavelength. A probing pass.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Looking tidy in possession here. Barella. Into stoppage time. Very little left on it. And we're done. Inter Milan are beaten and they are out. So what do you take away from it all, Jim? Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. There is an expectant air here in North London. The Emirates serving the embodiment of class, sophistication for its illustrious inhabitants. Up to 60,000 here, expecting the team to meet their expectation. So straight into the action. Delivers the ball, and we have our very first corner. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. All the way back. And it's Batistuta. Dumfries promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Nicely spread. Hidetoshi Nakata, genuine legend, not just of Japan, but actually Asian football in general.
Yeah, absolutely, Peter. Someone, in many ways, who was one of the first Asian pioneers to really succeed in European football.
Yeah, an excellent import who paved the way for others.
Indeed, technique, intelligence, great work ethic too, and he had so many strengths.
And here's Nakata. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
He's got to have a go at this, and it looks straightforward.
Çalhanoğlu! Oh, it's a beauty! A finish right from the top draw! Oh, that is a bit special.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
So, a breakthrough already. Van Basten, brilliantly cut out. That's a decent clearance. It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Van Basten herring after the ball here. That's a good run down the left. Çalhanoğlu. It's Çalhanoğlu! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
He gave it plenty and some, crashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Inter Milan restore parity.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
And he was quick to react. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Pass somewhat off target. And it's Ribery. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That has not gone well. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Batistuta. Lookman, looking to play him in. Well read, nice interception. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Nice bit of trickery. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Batistuta. Well, that's beautifully weighted. He's found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Oh no, what has happened here? And the finish! Goal, Inter! And they get themselves in front! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Inter Milan have their lead. Now it's Dybala. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Not the most accurate pass. Ribery. Now that's well seen too. And here's Dybala. He is through here. It's not an especially good pass, that.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Ribery. And here's the chance to counter. Driving forward. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Now it's Ribery.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And that has left him in a heap. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Dumfries has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit, and the refs just lost patience with him.
Nicely weighted ball. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Knocks it into space. Van Basten! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going...
And that is indeed the final act. Inter Milan are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Dybala powering forward here. Thuram. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Çalhanoğlu, the pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Shot a goal! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Inter Milan with the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Thuram.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's good vision. Thuram. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Nakata clears it away.
Inter really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's been... And the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cross needs to be good. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Batistuta. Inter Milan still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
And it's Ricci, and he's had it nicked away. Ricci cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Ribery scooting forward. It's come to nothing. Donadoni. Lookman. Batistuta. Well, that looks a decent ball. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Substitution in progress.
Inter Milan have their second corner now.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Baresi. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, there's plenty to like.
Oh, great chance! Lajovic! And that's a tiny finish. And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line.
That's just downright fabulous. Both the disguise and the control, and then that gentle scoop.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off.
Oh, terrible pass. It's loose, and he shoots! And he has his goal! Inter Milan cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
He slings it in. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Looking for the run. And he's cut it out.
Inter nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Zanetti kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Bastoni kept his eye on it, and he's there. 4 extra minutes added on. Pulisic, and he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Ambitious ball here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that will be it. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Inter Milan really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, they were up against it, but these players can take heart from what was a worthy response. There was no...
So what a sight this is. Another edition of this proud competition, just seemingly bigger and better still. Faces, of course, have come and gone, but some things never change. Those first day feelings, new hopes, new expectations, and the belief that maybe, just maybe, this time it will be your turn. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We are just getting started. Salamakers gets the nod here. Anything we should note about him, Jim?
Well, I love his enthusiasm because he's just going to keep on running at that defence from the first minute to the last. And they'll need to be especially wary of him when their legs start to tire because he's disciplined enough to track back to.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Van Basten. Played in by Van Basten. Cannavaro attempts a clearance.
Zanetti.
That's going across goal. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Rijkaard. Here's Cannavaro.
Mateus. That's a sharp pass.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Neither side especially adventurous early on. Oh, they could break here.
Van Basten is herring after that one.
Mateus engages and forces him off the ball. So what can they make of this? Ricci. And it's Ribery. Driving on and making good... Ribery! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Mateus. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, played through for the wide man. Still goalless.
Rijkaard.
Reggio Emilia really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Ricci. And Donadoni. Donadoni makes a dash for it.
Rijkaard.
Is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And Martinez! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Milan really are making good use of that right-hand side. The light is very much the colour green. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit.
Decent chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's having a shot! Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. He's found the way. He's had a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Deftly away. And it's Hullet. Oh, he's having a go! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. It'll be a throw-in. Salmakers. Oh, nicely intercepted. Hullet. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Batistuta! Oh, it's come off the upright. He doesn't look too happy with that.
Batistuta really might have got ever so slightly across it. I don't think he intended to hit it so close to the frame of the goal. I mean, that's a bit obvious.
Can he finish? It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Ribery.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to...
Goes for the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a threatening ball. There's the shot! And he's done it!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Ci sarà un minuto di
So the
recupero.
first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And that signals the end of the first period. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che
Milan
il
come in
nostro
at
maxi
half-time
spirito
on the
saranno
wrong end
trasmessi
of a
in
1-0
rete
scoreline.
di
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done. And shot a goal!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a shade optimistic. Donatoni, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Looking for the run.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Estupinian charging forward. And a header! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Estupinian does really well to win the ball there. Donatoni. Oh, easy pickings there. Martinez looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It's played through for him. Batistuta. Milan can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's a good ball out wide. That's a cute ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Cannavaro. Nicely weighted ball. So no flag here. And a chance! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero going face-to-face with his great rival. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Estupinian. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Salmakas has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good... And the shot! Wonderful from Del Piero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order!
72esimo minuto, numero 13.
And look what it means, takes a shot! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find a net.
Chiellini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. No, no way through there. Pullet powering forward here.
Nkunku. And it's Van Basten.
Oh, that's a key interception.
Pullet.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Del Piero.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Estupinian. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good run he's making out on the left. Nicked it back promptly. Donatoni. Aims beyond. Can he finish? And that is certainly not what he had in mind. It's not an especially good pass. Oh no, what has happened here? And the shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. There's the header! Oh, extraordinary. And that'll be the end of that. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only...